Let's just jump straight in because I forgot to hit start on the YouTube stream. Been playing for a couple of minutes already and realized, oh shit, I forgot to hit start on YouTube. Let me just sort out the thumbnail and whatnot. Well, the thumbnail is good, but I need to attach it to the playlist. I played for about 2 minutes and then realized I hadn't started the YouTube stream. My bad. I'm not archiving this any other way, so I had to pause and restart. It's unfortunate because I managed to get a UT off. I got 5,000 delicious points of karma and now I probably won't get them. How are we looking? YouTube? It says I'm live, I just can't see the stream. I'm sure it's good. But YouTube's just doing this thing where instead of loading it just shows me a spinning circle. Is this their way of saying, hey, we don't like the ad blocker you got running? No, Microsoft, I do not want to set you as my default browser. Yeah, mate. Microsoft, I do not want to set you as my default browser. Shut up, mate. Have they blocked me, perhaps? Very possible. Okay. Well, that sucks. It means I need an Edge window in addition to a Firefox window. Let's just shrink you down a bit, put you there. Yeah, something's very effed up here, I think. Technical difficulties. Now it says, now the live page says I'm not live, even though I know I am because I'm watching myself. What is this shit, honestly? Alright, so I'm going to need to spend some time after the stream trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with Firefox. I would say though, this is YouTube saying enough of the ad blocking. We want you to watch other people's ads. And I do specifically mean other people's ads because I don't run ads. Not on YouTube anyway. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Terrible start. You're watching on YouTube though, you didn't see the terrible start. So, we can jump off the balcony here, which saves a little bit of time. And then we get 6 enemies on the way down. I can also jump off the right there, but there's no points. Otherwise I miss these enemies, and points are critical. Points are everything. Points are life. Points are love. Nice. Managed to hit a second UT there, even though he was already dead. Alright, so we have red spider dudes now. Yeah, I'll take that. You can see through the seams of the world for a moment there. Just looking at my elixirs, we have 3 of the Devil Way, that is. So I'm going to need to recharge an impo at the end. This is as far as I got. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Thank you for dropping an impo, I appreciate it. We will get the impo back in just a moment, but I really needed it for that kill. Okay. That's not a timed battle, so I won't go for it. I may need to grind some kills at the end like I did on the previous chapter, but That is not the time and or place, not right now anyway. I do want to go upstairs here for these items if I can get them. Can you save? Let's go up here and kill these two. Mashing X, thank you. Mashing X like a mofo. Maybe that's how I have to hit him. Just with blind fire like that. Alright, we go over there. These two spawn, we get a time battle here, which I've got to go for. And I'll guess. We've maybe got an ET UT off there. So what I want to see now is, can I get to, not that, can I get to this second chest across the cable without dying and or losing most of my health? Ryu? Oh my god. It should not be that hard. So this will be tricky. I need to hit the ground. That grenadier is going to fire instantly. I then need to open the chest, get off, take those 2 hours, and then go up to the little platform there and grab the other Life of the Gods. Assuming that I did not grab it earlier. I've got to be honest, I don't remember if I grabbed this or not. And I don't mind about the health that I've lost. Although I'd love it if they gave me some health back. That's fine, I'll just drink a potion. So that's a couple of kills that I've made, which maybe I did not need to make, but that's okay. I need numbers. And I've got 2 Life of Gods that I did not have before. Really? Once again, this game has an excellent camera system. Absolutely excellent. Let's put you in a room, have the camera face the wrong direction, and have an enemy like 3 inches away from your face. Best action game ever. Alright. Let's try that again. Also, I need to re-equip my shurikens. An attempt was made. Alright, let's just get through this. I'll take that. Alright, let's just get through this chapter. We have 2 motorcyclists coming up. I'm going to need to use an impo for them. Hopefully they drop some... I say that and then realise that I don't have the armlet that I need to increase my absorption. So is that 9? I think it is. Pretty sure that's 9. Damn it. Nice. Not nice. Oh my god, they do so much damage. I kind of don't want to save here because that's way too big a damage loss. Yeah, how else do you do this without an impo? Honestly. Alright, so let's go back down and save in a moment. That way. That grenade. Nice. Nice. Very nice. It's a stars. Should be 3 scarabs in this chapter. There's 1 here if I can get it. Good. I do not want to fight those dudes again. I'd rather go back this way and then back down the stairs. I don't think those dudes respawn. Go down here, make a save. Game. Thank you. Go 3 in here. Just trying to stay on the wall. Ah. Alright, let's load that. If I can just get the launch on these guys, I'm totally fine. And I was trying to go for a wall run there, and then flying swallow off the wall, but that did not quite work. This is not a time battle. Okay, that doesn't work at all, never mind. Come on. Right, counter-attack is no good, because if the others are attacking at the same time, I'm just going to get wrecked. Close quarters, 3 red ninjas. I just need to launch one of them. The one that I launched first did not launch cleanly. I can get them into a clean launch, then I can Izuna drop and go from there. Really? Just like that. I was hoping that would pick someone else up, but it didn't. I was blocking that dude. I had that blocked. And that's going to respawn him now, isn't it? Of course it is. Ugh. Do I need to look at the Luna, perhaps? So how many enemies have I killed? 12 up to the first save points. Including the ones that I killed going for the life of the gods. Bro! I think I've killed 23 up to this save point. Get some blue, please? No. So that will be 26. And then across the drawbridge, I believe we have 6 in the region near the save points. And then we turn left. We're heading towards the monastery at that point. That'll get us to about 38. I feel like I'm way short on kills. Hell, I know I'm way short on kills, so where do I grind them? Or just grind them outside a save point, perhaps? Once again, my movement tech sucks tonight. Arrows. Mr. Carcass, hope you're doing well, dude. How is Final Fantasy IX? And have you played it before? Is this a blind playthrough? I need to know all the details. I got something out of that, but not much. Yeah, if I don't get the kill score here, that's a problem. We don't need to go that way, that's a dead end. Where's the other scarab? It is at the save point. Tried to play through FF9 a couple of times before, but never managed to finish it. You intend to change that. Nice. FF9 is one of my favourites. Also, if you're planning on doing a 100% playthrough, as you should because you're a pro gamer, I demand that you get 100% in Tetramaster. Without using a guide. If you don't know what that means, I'm trolling. Dialogue dialogue is a little childish slash teenagey for your taste, but you like the overarching story and game mechanics. Yeah. A lot of the old FFs were like that, I reckon. I love the way that you used items, same as you do in FS7 Remake and Rebirth. You use items to learn the abilities. That's a potion. I will level up both of those. I forgot about the Basil in the next region. That's probably going to tip me over the edge. And if not, I'll need to go back and grind. Grenadier. Alright, not much to work with here. That'll do. I need that. Down you go. Nice. Zidane is also kind of a shit character. Can't disagree, but Adamance also exists. Alright. 2 down. Ah, why you do that? Why you do that? Please. Give me something out of that. Right, I may as well use a potion. That should be a full. Yep. We have a Basil ahead of us. He literally has a skill called Protect Girls. He does. What, do you believe the girls don't need protecting? Oh god. Fuck. Alright, so much for that. This can go south so quickly. Yeah, Zidane doesn't have many characteristics that I recall other than he has a tail. He's not as bad as Varn though. You think the girls are perfectly capable of protecting themselves in that game? Yep, agree. Brother! I forgot that these guys spawn outside, okay. But get out of here. What else do I recall about 9? Quina, weird character, as weird as Adamance. It's just fortunate that Steiner and Freya are decent characters. And gameplay-wise, I think it holds up very well, other than it being very slow. And Vivi, but there's no dispute about that one. Also, if you want the Excalibur 2, have you seen how to get that, Swearing? The Excalibur 2 sword for Steiner, which I've never done. Which was basically impossible to get on the power version unless you exploited the game. I'll make a save there because we haven't lost anything and I've made 3 more kills in short order. So, that's worth saving. I don't care about playing optimally or 100%ing. No, you're going to want to hear this. So, to get the Excalibur 2, no joke, you have to speedrun the game and reach the last dungeon within 9 hours. And if you were playing the power version of the game, you pretty much couldn't do it because of the game speed running 20% slower than the NTSC version. So you had to basically, whenever a cutscene played, an FMV, You had to open the PlayStation 1's disk drive to get it to reset. It's something I'll contemplate doing if I ever get FF9 for the PS4, but I'm in no rush. My backlog is already large enough. Nice. Let's get one more off. Alright, that'll do. That's just money. One down. Ah. Oh, come on. Let's make sure to iframe both of those. Right, that's a decent enough consolation prize. What about you three? I mean, I do a swallow, I hit the ground, I block, and yet that's still not good enough. That's okay though. I can heal there. Heal here and try and take out the boss. Alright, we're going for dual katanas for the UT. But otherwise, just playing this normally. I'm missing one Nimpo, that's a problem. Nice. Very nice. Right, so 252. If I take out the boss at full Nimpo, then I've got the Master Ninja rank. I need to survive this first though. Ah! Saw that way too late. Saw that one. Okay, I want that. Dodge that. Thank you for the Nimpo. Just realised I don't have my fifth attack in the string. We're not at the correct level sword. Alright, boss time.
Not bad. So what exactly?
It's very necessary to take these out before I go for the boss. And I was completely wrong earlier. We get the 100,000 reward for taking out the boss, not for taking out within the time limits. Okay, they're both down. These wiggles are the worst. Right, I want that. Now we switch to the dual katanas. We UT him. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, those two are dead. That killed him instantly? Holy shit! Okay, that's opened my eyes. I mean, I definitely fucked with the dual katana on the hard playthrough, but I did not realize that attack could murder them that easily. Ah! You absolute son of a bitch. I had that. Now, the problem I've got is we have another spawn out here. I'll see if they drop some health. Hopefully they do. I'm very low on health. Give me health. That's not health. That's not worth saving. Oh, that's probably death in the next room. Get it right eventually. I can only carry 3 potions. Also, I need to see what armlets he's got on sale. Have some of that. Have some of that. And that. And that. And that. Could have probably got the UT off at the end there for some more points, but he was in a bad position, so I did not go for it. Ugh. Where'd you go? Oh, hey. Don't think I've hit him. I've not. God damn it. Two swallows is enough. And that actually worked out very well. Got loads of money, got my health back. Didn't get the timer, but I did manage to hit him within a UC. So I got lucky last time, but I believe I'm going to have to use an impo here. Once again, maybe not. Wow. Alright, let's try this again. Let's take out the 3 Gala. I think that's what they're called. Oh god, terrible start. Fuck. Problem is, if they do their roll attack, they can do chip damage, and there's not much I can do about that. Other than trying to dodge. Sort at the last possible second. Need some more health. Thank you. Yeah, that's the issue. I saw it coming, and I still got effed up. That was an insta-kill if that hits, or... You know what, I should keep my mouth shut, shouldn't I? That's unfortunate. Watch me cleverly dodge that grab, it's an insta-kill. Bam. I feel like I'm playing well tonight, that's the worst part. Do I just get out of there ASAP? I think I have to. The game's just so strict with its movements. Like, I jumped backwards because I thought they'd strung themselves out, and that I could hit them with a flying swallow, but the game's like, no, I'm not going to let you do that. Instead, I'm just going to whiff, leave you vulnerable, and yeah. That's all it takes. Like here, I'm at distance. Let's turn around and try and... I swear I'm not that bad at this game. The thing is, if I kill these three, I should absolutely be over the limits. For the kills, 54 kills for this chapter. And that's 100,000 points that I do not need to worry about. That's so fucked. Not the first hit, but the second hit there. The second hit was me doing a counterattack, and then as I was recovering, the other guy came in. Counterattacks are no good against these guys. Or at least that's the light counterattack. Don't know about heavy. Oh, come on. Right, do you sell the other armless? I'm missing a scarab. I should be at 9. Why am I at 8? Fuck, really? Alright, make another save. 2,000 essence be damned. Holy shit. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. Holy shit. That may at this point be a chapter replay. So if I have to load again, I'm going to have to just go for it, I think, because I'm running out of time now. No, you don't sell it, so those two do nothing because of the costume. I'm not going to bother forging the sword, I don't have time, I'll do that in the next chapter. Oh, fuck you and fuck the pony you rode in on. Wow. Do I have to go for the Grenadier first? I do, don't I? The last good run I had in that region, what I did is I took out the black dude and then quickly went over to the Grenadier and got the ET-UT off, but I don't think that's an option. The black dude can defend himself very well. I'm not going to bother with you lot. Again, not sure I have time. Alright, let's go for the Grenadier first. Assuming he always spawns here. Oh, hey. Nice. I mean, not ideal, but it'll do. Alright, could have gone worse. Was hoping for blue at the end there, but okay. Yeah, if I stand at that spot, I can get into Zuna drop off. I call bullshit on that. I had that completely blocked. That hit was blocked. I'm calling bullshit on that. I can definitely block those strikes. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, I did not realize that the first part of Fiend Sealer was not iframed. Alright, this is very bad. I'll carry on, but I don't know how this is going to go. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm not going to get that blue. I'm mashing, but it's going to disappear. I'm not going to be able to collect it. Yeah, the karma score is not a problem, I think, as long as I get the bonuses at the end. Okay, one down. Oh, really? Worst of both worlds. Didn't realize we can get launched like that, but okay. Just gotta get through this boss. That's all. Then after that we have Chapter 7 and the Archive. There's 2 battles in there. Against Dragon Sword Ryu, at least I think it's a Dragon Sword. That's going to be a problem. And then we've got the ambush, which I couldn't do on the previous difficulty level. I have seen that there is a way of separating the ninja from the... I think they're called Black Basts, or just Basts. So maybe that'll help. Assuming, of course, that I can get it working. Take that. What's of the money? Oi! The hell was that? Let's try and ET this guy. Or ET will do, whatever. I really want to heal after I fight these 3, but I don't believe that's a good call. And just to be clear, I have used the Life of the Gods, correct? Yes. So we approach from this side and we just go for the Flying Swallow. And then it doesn't work because I'm too far away. Oh. I thought all 3 were down. I thought you were dead. This is bad. Alright, one of these will drop in blue. If I can grab the blue without using it for the UT, that would be lovely. Okay, never mind, this doesn't work. Slow there, but it's fine. Not that. One more would be nice. Really? Okay, never mind. Alright, so what went wrong here? So I just not rolling, jumping when I went in there? I assume so. How was that not a UT game? That was weird. Right. At least one hit on you. Oh, fuck. I got at least one hit on you. Awesome. And that shit happens. Alright, down you go. I'll take that. And it drops me healing at the end because this game is a troll. Alright, so let's try this again. Pretty much had to do that. No choice. I want that one. No, never mind. I don't know what I want now. Once again, I'm pretty sure people say this is the best game ever, and they say nothing about its fucking camera angles. I mean, that's just fucked. Absolutely fucked. It's also fucked that I'm not getting lucky on the Nimpo now and not taking them both out at once. Patience. Master Ninja mode is indeed Master Ninja. Nice. Wait, you're not dead? How are you not dead? I have no clue how he's not dead. Well, he is now, but why didn't die earlier? I ET'd him, he should be dead. Nice. That way. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. That's me literally running into his hurt box at the very end of the attack. Thought that was an ET, but okay. It's not trying to do that, but okay. Very cool. So taking out this boss is 100,000. If I get the Nimpo, kill, and time requirements, that is 300,000. And that is the Master Ninja rank. That is what I need. The Nimpo is essential. Ugh. Why? Why are you doing this, Master Ryu? Right, that's fine. That I can deal with. Potions? Not those. Can see shit, still can't. You would think this arena here, the camera wouldn't be this shit, but I mean, that's just a testament to how shit it actually is. But this is a wide open arena. Just trying to get to distance and set myself up. Nothing more, nothing less. Haven't killed any yet. Stating the obvious, I know, but I'm just trying to calm down and talk my way through this. Really? Time bonus is not worth going for. I may as well just play it cool. Damn it. That could have ended in tears. Health. Even better. How much nimp armor am I missing? I need to check.
Not bad. So what exactly?
I'm missing one. I need to recharge. The other crab fiend is down. We switch and go for this. Trying the circle attack, which appears to be ruthlessly efficient at taking them out. I'm kind of shocked by that. Okay. 2 more, I think. Like that, 1 more. That one's down. Thank you, boss, for helping me out with that. Cut off its tentacles if I can. No. Ryu. You have a flying swallow attack. Please use it. Well done. Right, I need the healing. I've used 1 potion, but honestly, that's the least of my problems. Alright, switch back. That should do it. Had to burn 2 Nimpos there, but it's fine. My only concern is time of all things. No, never mind, we're good. Perfect. Six down. And this one, I'll try and get through it tonight, but that ambush could stop me in my tracks. That ambush I may need to use another, I don't know, another 3 or 4 streams to get through that fucking ambush. Let's equip that. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here and save on slot 2. Did those count as kills or not? Yeah, that's how I should be handling those. So these are the dudes I'm going to be fighting in the ambush. And apparently after a missed attack, or a long string of attacks. Okay, guide, I don't know about that, because the guide says block, dodge, whatever, and after a string, you can do an Azuna drop, and that's 100% safe. I don't think that's 100% safe under any circumstances. But that's 3. We have 80 in the ambush. That is not a typo, I said 80. Really? Come on. Trying to do some counterattacks here. My god, that second strike there is ridiculous. Yeah, if these are black basts, I don't believe the guide for a moment where it says... Because these guys can guard break so easily. It's taking one attack to guard break. I don't understand the guide, but okay. That's been opened. There's no more battles over here. I'm going to load in a sec. It's fine. I'm very confused by that. I kind of do want to take them out just for the practice, but there's 80 of them. The guide recommends you either take them out with the sword or maybe with the flail, but the flail is further in this level. I've got to go downstairs all the way down to the ritual room and then go back up. Time is not a concern here because there's an ambush. If I get the ambush, then we're pretty much good. Don't know why I'm bothering to go for these. Really? I think I'll leave those two chests alone. Alright, what's the go here? Wow! I'm looking for some strats. These guys are ridiculous. Alright, maybe the latest Firefox update broke something. This Firefox is not working at all anymore. Yeah, they're Bast Fiends. Isolate them with aerial attacks such as Blade of Nirti and Yazuna Drop. Yep, I'm trying that. Thing is, getting the launch is... I've either got to do that or that. And I've seen that can hit me out of midair, so it's like, yeah, you just saw that right there. That is not safe. Blade of Nirti is just a bunch of X's in midair, correct? Yeah. That's literally what I was doing when I got hit. Oh boy, okay, this ambush, I mean, it's got to be done, but I fear this ambush is what's going to end things tonight, and there's not much I can do about it, other than practice, practice, and try and get good. Ooh. Every little bit helps. Muramasa, let's do... Oh, we lost a bonus. We have an ambush though, so I'm not too worried. Could grab a potion. I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. Lost a bonus there, that kind of sucks. Oh, come on! guide says, during the ambush at least, that you can use the Izuna drops to great effect to damage others. But right now, these guys are staying apart. Alright, so if we hear that loud screech, it means they're going for that lunge attack, which will break our guard. Oh my god! They're so good at dodging. So the good news with the ambush is that I believe we've only been fighting 2 at once. Not 3 like this. Okay, that did work. My god though, this is ridiculous. That ambush is probably where I'm going to stop tonight, or I'll try it a couple of times and then I'll get stuck and go, you know what, this is not worth it, I'm going to bed. I get through here without dying? No. I was going back for the potion. Alright, so I can go back here at least and try and do that battle again, maybe get some ETs, UTs, and get some score out of it. But after that, we need to go into the archive, or we need to save, clear the hall, save again, then go into the archive, take out Ryu, then head upstairs, clear out the monk's room, then come back downstairs, and then we've got to do the archive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so jumping through here is not a feasible strat. I do actually have to play cautiously. Another thing I can do, which the guide has recommended, is that I can change my helm. Oh, there's one. Anyone else? Yeah, the other way I've seen of doing it according to the guide is to get the flails and try and chain UTs like there's no tomorrow, but you're sort of at the mercy of them dropping enough essence to be able to do that. Oh, come on! What? What was that? I have no idea what that attack was. I have no idea. And now I'm fucked again. I'm going to drink that and then go for the potion. Right, that worked out pretty well. That's a win, unless those bastards respawn, in which case I'm going to be very upset. I don't think they do, because we can go outside the main hall, and I don't believe they respawn though. Yeah, I'll burn that as well. We can make a lot of essence on Master Ninja. This guy has a potion. I'll come back for that. No, he doesn't. Never mind. I'm thinking of Rachel. Alright. The church hall, or whatever it is. Altar hall? I don't remember. So I want to clear this room and then go back out and save, because I'm a pussy. Potion. So many life of the gods around here. Wow. Potion. I'll get it right eventually. Again, why are you... I'm not even mad about that. You would think he would swing his sword at the enemy and not, at thin air, but... Ryu works in mysterious ways. He's a master ninja. We can't possibly understand his motivations and his thoughts. Right, I'm not going to bother getting the chests with the potions in them. Let's just go for the enemies, clear that out, and then I'll grab those as I go back to the save points. Then after that, we have a doppelganger fight. Whoa. Oh my god. Why would... I'm so fucking mad. I'm literally facing you. Why are you doing an attack in a different direction? I'm literally facing the enemy. I've done 3 attacks. I've knocked them down. Let's go for a Fiend Sealer. No, actually, I'm going to turn around and, do an attack on someone else, even though they're nowhere near me. What is this game? I'm platinum this and then I'm never playing it again in my entire life. I have no idea what that was. Right, I'm going to move over here. Again, going for that over the Fiend Sealer is wrong. Oh god, spiders. Alright, I'm fucked. Oh, so you did it there, but not to the Black Blast Fiend. Someone help me make sense of this. I don't get it. Want that healing? Am I gonna get time here? So let's recap. I bitch a lot, something goes wrong, and yet I still make the timer with full health. Help me understand, because I'm not good at this game. It seems more like dumb luck than anything else. Right, I need to switch back to the standard shuriken. And all I need to do here is launch him, which is easier said than done, and then hit him with a couple of his inner drops. If he goes for the Nimpo, I need to use my own because I don't have a reliable way of dodging it. Again, this is more arse than class. If he uses Nimpo 3 times, I'm fucked. I'll pick up the Dank Lore because I was told to pick it up by someone in chat, even though I'm convinced it does nothing. Just gonna launch him. Oh. Yeah, look how much that does. That's about 50% right there. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Had the second launch and missed it. It's an okay start though. I do not care about the time this takes or the fact that he drops 5,000 essence, and therefore if I hit a ET-UT, I can potentially get 35,000 essence. That is not on my mind, I promise. Although it would be nice. I think I will heal after this battle if I need to, because we have a very difficult one upstairs. It's either that or I go back, so I think if I go back I may trigger the archive ambush, and I don't want to do that just yet. Not until I've saved. That means though that I need to get through the monk's room as well with this amount of supplies. Do something please. Ah. What is this guy doing? He's playing like me. It's about 30%. Oh. Oh. I think the archive ambush only triggers once we've been into the monk's room and we've picked up the Book of Eons. So once I take this guy out, I can come back and save. Oh. Man, fuck you. Damn it. He knows that trick as well. Thought I had that counter. Oh my god, really? What was that? I thought I had him counter-attacked earlier, but no. Definitely didn't have that one counterattacked. And even if I survive this, I'm on no health. What attack is that? I have no idea what that attack is. It's not a spin heavy. Is it a spin light? It's like he did a spinning attack and did a very, I'll call it weak horizontal slice around him. It's not that. It's not spin. I have no idea what that attack was. I don't believe it's unique to the Dragon Sword level 4 or anything like that. It begins. Well, it began a long time ago, but it's only going to get worse from here because... which way am I going? That way. We've got to come back in this room almost immediately afterwards and do a 120 enemy ambush in here. That said, I do have some ways of making it easier, hopefully. See how we go. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight or not. Yeah, me throwing these shurikens, it's almost like I'm not actually aiming at him. Like the game hasn't recognized that this guy exists and is a threat. See, now it's working, but it wasn't working before. I don't know whether I was just too far away from him when I did throws. I definitely don't need to be facing him as I do the throws. It should just automatically lock on. I can just get a couple of launches though. Hit him with 2 Azuna drops. And then maybe an additional attack or 2. That is enough to take him out. That's all I need. I just need the game to cooperate. And I think once he's down I will go back and save because I do not want to do this fight again. That combo. Flying swallow into the shurikens, followed by an overhead helm splitter like that. Oh. Holy shit. Alright, I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do about that. See, I can stop him momentarily by doing that, but unless there's a way of taking advantage of it and then immediately launching him when I hit the ground, I don't see how it helps me. Come on, game. Just give me a launch or 2, please. Nearly burned a potion accidentally. Once again, that doesn't work because of reasons, which I will never understand. Just gotta get that launch. That wasn't it. This person can swallow you. I can, but whether it's effective or not is a whole nother story. Ah, come on. Fuck you. I had him, damn it. It's just so upsetting that I can hit him blindsided with the X, and then the follow-up Y, he can immediately block it. I get that you can quickly re-establish your guard if you're fast with the L1 button, but this is a CPU we're dealing with. Should I drink a potion or two? I kind of don't want to. I need the essence. There is one upstairs. Like there, I really feel like I should have been able to hit him with the X and then maybe launch, but... Ah! Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. If it goes for the wind path, or whatever it is, the Nimpo doesn't hit me. What is that attack? I did not recognize it at all. I've played this game a fair bit by now. Right, another one will not do us. What is that attack? Maybe? No. Right, fuck you and fuck literally everyone you know. Yes, that includes your mother, your sister, and your grandparents. Especially your deceased ones. That is... It's something. That's throws, isn't it? Yeah, I might as well take that because guillotine throw, Izuna drop counts. Guillotine throw also counts, but I don't use guillotine throw because I'm a scrub. Alright, I'm going to save, I'm going to come back here, and hopefully we do not have an ambush. Although, if we do, it's actually not the end of the world, because it means I just need to get through it. And I am relatively well supplied at the moment. Because the reality is I need to get through 2 more battles now, and then we come back here, save again, and then we do the ambush. So, if it happens now, it really is not the end of the world. I mean, it's probably the end of the playthrough for tonight because I'm going to get stuck and I'm going to rage quit, but I'll prefer it not to be now, please. If it is, though, it's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it very poorly and I'll scream and bitch and whinge, but I'll deal with it. Open those chests? Yes. Do we have an ambush? Not yet. have to wait for that to blow open before I go for the shurikens, otherwise it despawns. Oh, come the absolute fuck on. That would have been so nice. Would have given me some potentially much needed score, although we do have an ambush. Yeah, this is why I wanted to save. I have no confidence fighting these guys. I still don't know how to take out the, I think they're called monks. We go for a flying swallow, they disappear. That might be the best call though, because if I go for the launch, if I go for the XY, and they teleport out behind me, then I'm wide open. That's happened to me many times, so I really can't go for launches against those guys. Maybe I go for the swallow. They teleport. I drop, and then I just try doing a standing X on the ground. That arena though is very close quarters, very tight. Even more so than the monk's room coming up. So that's why I went back and made a save, because I did not want to fight Ryu again. So should I have the other shuriken equipped? What? Okay, how do I fight these guys? I thought I had a method figured out. Counterattack is no good because I can do a grab. I can't just block and wait for them to attack. I think jumping at them and swallowing them is my best bet. And then if I can nail one, then I quickly go after them, go for the launch, and then take them out of midair. I think that's my best bet. Just looking at my Nimpo there, wondering if I can use that, but I don't think that helps really. Have to wait for that. Also not forgotten I have other weapons. I don't believe it, I actually managed to hit a Fiend Sealer. Let's go for using a drop on you. Yeah, if I go for the launch here, without, I'll call it support, I'm in a lot of trouble. Alright, I'm gonna use a potion there, because we do have potions in this room. Chances are I'll need to replenish after the ambush though. At this point I want to do the next battle if I can, and then go back to Muramasa, stock up, and then I'll go for the ambush. That's a greater, I believe. No, it's a Litly. That one over there is likely a greater then, unless they've changed it. I don't believe I'll need that as I come back from Chapter 9. Just going off memories here, I think Chapter 9 is relatively easy to reach this point with a full health gauge. Where am I going? Try to go into an intraversible area. Because I'm a dickhead. Combination. Left to right to right to left. Book of Eons. What do we have in here? More monks and basts? Is that worse or better? I don't know. I should have gone for the counter-attack on the red dude. I had him. Take that. Dude! That's fucked. Alright, can I hit a ETUT here, pretty please? Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's so upsetting. You go for an attack which you know is safe, and you get knocked out of it by the other one. I have no idea how this ambush is going to be possible, because unless I can get an ET or, yeah, an ET cycle with the two, because we're going to be fighting two bastards at once. If I can kill one, ET the other, then ET to spawn, then ET to spawn, and so on and so forth, then maybe I've got a chance, but... I mean, you saw it there. I thought I had that battle well under control. Spider came in, or he came from the left, I launched him. And then this fucking bast knocks me out of the mid-air combo with the Blade of Niriti / Azuna drop. And that's it, I've got no defense, I'm fucked. I do not have a good feeling about what's coming up. Yeah, that's the launch. I can't just go for the launch. Doesn't work. The launch is no good. Do I just keep swallowing them until they go down? I assume so, but it's a terrible way of fighting. So the exploit apparently is you bring the red ninja up here, jump off the balcony, and then he's stuck up there. He can still throw shurikens, which is not ideal, but he can't do melee attacks. And during this battle, it's basically 40 ninjas and 80 basts. Which means that if you take the ninja out of the equation, you can then deal with the basts at your leisure, so to speak. And then once the basts are down, the ninjas will spawn solo. One at a time. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Let me just pause for a moment so I can fiend seal him. No, never mind, I'm gonna get hit. Do I need to switch weapons? I don't know. Speaking of not knowing, I'm gonna shut down Firefox and reload. Something's really fucked up with Firefox tonight. Like, if I just try loading my YouTube channel now, does it actually work? Playing one-handed for a bit. So, I mean, fandom wasn't opening. Okay, Firefox is working now. Weird. Nearly. I suppose throwing incendiary shurikens at these guys is a help. Oh, maybe. Hello? Hello? I think I may have just cracked something, cracked secret, whatever the saying is. Alright, I'm not going to go for the goodies in this room. Let me just clear out this battle first, then I'll come back and do it. Let's try that again. That's actually a very promising sign. And then I do that. In 5, 3, 2... What the fuck was that? No. Try and do a swallow there. Fuck it, I'll use a heal. Never mind. It just sucks that the speed of Master Ninja and these enemies is so fast that you can be doing well, and then next second it can end in disaster. Oh, that's something. Don't know what exactly, but it's something. How are you not dead? Blue? No. Blue, please. Thank you. Okay, that could be worse. Managed to get an ET off. UT off, sorry. I'll get those acronyms correct one day. Let's try again. Gonna head for the door, do a swallow, turn around and fight. Never mind. Right, so it was below me. I don't know if it's she or not. Which meant that I could do the Asuna drop safely. The monk unfortunately didn't go down there. I don't even know how that hit me because I thought I had that well and truly blocked. What? Fellas, please. Nice. Wall attacks. I had not forgotten about that. Well, I had forgotten about that actually, but I'll bear it in mind. Not you. Trying to hit the blast. Damn it. If I stop for a moment against these guys, they just do their magic attack. Alright, down you go. The wall attack, the Mirai killer. Alright, that will do. Get me out of here. Yeah, the incendiary works surprisingly well against those guys. Roll and light jump attack. Haven't really tried that terribly much either. What is that one? I normally do roll and then jump and then attack with the air destruction slash. Right. So it's been smooth sailing so far tonight, but it's all downhill from here. What about this one? Right, down we go. Can't attack you, unfortunately, because the game hates me. Damn it. Oh! Yeah, see, I had that block because I was in midair, it didn't really count. Oh god, it's so fast. So fast. And I get points for that, and I lost the healing. So I kind of wanted to just get it under control. Oh, come on. Did I take damage from that? I don't think I took damage from that, did I? Which means I have no idea what the hell happened, because I thought I nailed that. Oh god. Fuck! No, don't throw it away here. Do not throw it away here. Watch me throw it away here. Really? The problem I have with a standard attack, Jesus Christ, is that their standard attacks are guard breaking me. So I can't input a string here. At best, all I can do is maybe take one swipe or two, maybe hit them with Swallow and hope that they go down like that, and then Fiend Seal them or launch them. And even if I hit the Swallow, they may not go down. Brutal, holy shit. Right, so let me go back. Save, go shopping, and then save again. We have a full heal upstairs, we need it later. Ryu, what the f... It's a fucking game, honestly. So I've got 100,000 karma for this chapter. If I just get through the ambush, that should be enough, really. Also, I've not forgotten about the smoke bombs. Okay, we get no spawns there, that's good. I didn't get the other scarab, did I? Okay, I'm actually... Am I legit glad? No, I'm not legit glad. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Damn it. I really want to purchase 2 more potions here. But just by speaking to him, we lose one of the mega potions. I mean, I know this won't work, but let me check out this ambush and see just how bad it is. So I don't believe for a second that I'll be able to do this quote-unquote easily. So the exploit that I've read is to go upstairs immediately. 360! Oh, fuck that. I'm not getting that time. Basically, you go up here and you lure the red ninja up here, and then jump off. Yeah, great going, guide. Just a zero dropping, you'll be fine. Okay, he can come down. That's actually not good. Maybe I've got to lure him further up over here. Yeah, the guide said to do it near Nikkei and Ishtaros. Nice. Quite nice. I'm not going to lie, I think that's manageable. Granted, I've got a long way to get good and take out 80 of the fuckers. But if I can just keep my cool, I think that might be doable. I don't mind burning a Mega Elixir to start. Don't know which shuriken's better, honestly. I was trying to go for an ET-UT there. We've got a very short time period, so getting this ambush will give me, what, 120,000 kill. There's a shitload of enemies still downstairs to take out though, so we should be well on top of the score. If I can hit a couple of ET-UTs here though, this would be nice. But I don't feel it's actually essential. Damn it. I'm trying to be cute there. Okay, so it can come back down, which is not ideal. And yes, I'm aware I've gave up the opportunity there. Oh, come on, dude. Went for the triangle launch, got us, and then he hits me as I land. Oh, come on. I go up to the top level, maybe? Trying to use my noggin, chat. Unlike this guy, who is, you know, very, very dead. Nope, he can hit me there. He can hit me from there. If he couldn't, that would be ideal. Oh, come on. Is he trying to do that? Is there merit to fighting like this, maybe? I don't think so, but someone let's give it a go. So those two are trapped downstairs. The red guy's going to come after me. But look at that, he can hit me from down there. I can just stop this red guy, this ninja, from constantly attacking. I can just keep him up there, but I reckon I've got half a chance. And as for these two, you can see what I'm doing here is trying to keep them under control with ETs and UTs. Yeah, something like this. If I get airborne, I'm in dire danger of getting his. Alright, this one is possible. Sorry about sending message around to Zone drop level 1 Dragon Sword and Sigma 2. What was that about? Don't remember it. All good. Someone definitely said use incendiary shurikens against Ryu though, which was upsetting because you can't get incendiary shurikens unless you can purchase them from Muramasa before you pick them up. Advice is good, bad advice is never good. I think that one's doable, I just need to play it cool. don't think there's merit to fighting upstairs as much as I like that idea. The thing that worries me the most about this is it's a 7 minutes ambush. 6 minutes, sorry. I can't math good at this now. Oh, come the fuck on, fellas. So we're down to 6 minutes here. What if I go up here? Can you follow me up here, fellas? Oh, my phone just vibrate. I can't believe that. Holy shit. I didn't blocked. Or her blocked. I see these cats as females. Holy Christ. So, what's to go? We lure the red guy up, and then we just jump off and then fight directly underneath him, perhaps? Because what I'm doing when I get downstairs is I'm moving into an open area, and I get that he can throw shurikens, but I'm not too worried about that, even though we just died there. I'm not too worried about dying due to that. I'm worried about dying due to him hopping down, and then me needing to go upstairs and reset him. What can I do? Even though I've barely started this, I don't feel this one's too hard. But I know I'm going to get stuck here for hours. Let's get a review. Yeah, that doesn't help me, unfortunately, because the next guy can just come up and throw a shuriken. Although this is nice, if they just come at me one at a time like this and not what we just experienced there, then I can make that work. Alright, let's just lure him this way. So he is directly above this corner now. Oh. Wrong potion. Oh, come on. I know it's my own fault, but I'm still going to blame the game. So I need to stay underneath this platform on the left. Oh! Oh my god. I don't think you hit me there, but still. It looks like you did, and that's bad enough. No. I have no idea what the hell just happened there. It's like they got very smart all of a sudden and then realised that if they were going to approach me, they were going to get ET'd. Fuck, come on. I think that's what I have to do though. Get that guy up there and then fight alongside that edge. And then we just need to take out the 80 busts. Then we go upstairs and take out the ninjas one by one. That seems doable. Granted, my best number so far is 15. But it seems doable. And yeah, not worried about time, because as long as I get the kill bonus, that should be more than enough to get Master Ninja, combined with a handful of ETs and UTs. And you could see that the UTs were keeping them under control pretty efficiently at the end there. Got a bit lucky there, but that's fine. Drop me some blue. Thank you. I said drop me some... The fuck? What happens to the blue? I picked up some blue there and it just disappeared. Go fig. So I've not considered using my shurikens yet, so... that's alright. We're only just getting started here. Fellas, I need you to come down, please. Thank you for obliging. Down. Shitloads to go. Unfortunately, the other one did not stay up there. Oh, what are you doing? Just chilling. Me going for the shurikens got me killed there. The only other thing the guide says is to go for the flails, but it says using the flails is harder. If we get an Azuna drop, then that's basically a guaranteed kill. No, don't do that. Trying to do a... If I can get the wall run, that's very safe, but if I can't, it's basically death. Fuck this. No idea how that works, but fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, the Azuna drop with his helm can kill other ones if they get too close. Fortunately, if the other one doesn't come in, then they separate and I've got to do this again. Damn it. No more. Why would you attack the other one once you've knocked that one down, Ryu? Go to your room or explain yourself very clearly right now. Damn you. Just trying to make some space. Damn it. should get a hit off. I'd like some blue, please. Alright, me getting greedy is getting me killed. 33 of 80 though. I think I might just have to get a little bit lucky. Alright, let's not get greedy there. All I need to do is hang out at that wall. I can get the spider ninja in the correct position. And then just UT the absolute ever-loving fuck out of them. And if they get out of the pattern, then I need to just wing it. Again though, this feels doable. That's the worst part. And I have seen now that with this helm, if we Azuna drop them, then we can potentially take out ones nearby. If I switch helms, that'll give me some defense, which may be very useful. But we lose that kill. Oh my god. We lose that kill opportunity. Really, fellas? Alright, so I'm just going to stay up here and masturbate for a bit while you folks contemplate what you're doing with life. The other one's on the stairs. Okay, this is not going to happen. Oh, come the absolute fuck on, game. Yeah, like that other one was nowhere nearby, and I think no, never mind, I can't math good. 1 + 1 or 1 + 2 is 3. I think that's math. Let me know if it's not. I need that guy to come up here, pretty please. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think the red dude's gonna come up without some encouragement. No, never mind. He's coming now. Right. Yeets. Oh, fuck you, dude. I spent all my time waiting for you to go up there, and now that you're up there, you've come straight back down. And now I'm dead. I don't even know how that happened. I did have the block button to press during most of that attack, I promise. Damn, on the earlier run he was in the perfect position and he stayed there. He stayed pause. That's frustrating. Apparently this is the second worst ambush in the game. I'm pretty sure I know what the first one is, and that's only the worst one because the time limit is about 2 hours. Really? Oh god. Using a potion before I've taken out any enemies. Terrible start. How did... I have no idea how you avoided that, but okay. Fuck, this is frustrating. Getting rid of that guy upstairs is a necessity, I think, otherwise I'm not doing it. And then I just need to control 2 downstairs, that's all I need to do. Not 3, 2. That feels like it should be very doable. I'll go windmill. I'm never going to use the standard shuriken. Not for this battle anyway. And if I get to say 60 or so, and that's my cap, then I probably will go and speak to Muramasa and purchase those other 3 potions. I don't want to, purely because he has a massive potion waiting for me. But I might have to. I might have to swallow my pride, not be greedy, and take the potion. Or take the hit, rather. What the hell was that? Just looking at the replay while I'm mashing X. I hit the ground, touch the ground, and I just get bucked from every available direction. Holy Christ. Do I go for the flowers? Do I try the... No, I shouldn't try the dual katana. That thing was great at taking out the crab fiends though, so... How many iframes do I get with this thing? I have to know. I'm expecting to die in 2 seconds. They don't work on the stairs. They could work maybe, but that's not really how I want to fight through this. So get upstairs, I think that's the best bet. Drop the red guy there. Move immediately under the stairs into the corner. And then try and defend. And then attack. I think that's all I can do here. That's all I'm good enough to do. Guy doesn't mention using any other weapons. Maybe the Luna or something. Oh, I thought I had that blocked, but okay. I want to take you down and... Okay, never mind. I wanted some blue essence out of you, but you're not going to cooperate now. I'll take that. Holy Christ! What? Oh my word. The way these things move is ridiculous. Second to the top floor, go down bottom one. One in the books. That's what I'm trying to do. That's literally what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to isolate the red guy upstairs and then go downstairs so it's a two on one fight with the bastards. That's what I've had the most success with so far. Problem is just getting up there is proving problematic. How's that? Dudes above me. There is a bast directly opposite me, but it's just not attacking for whatever reason. Never mind, there's two, and now they're attacking, and they got a couple of hits off. Thank you for not hitting me, I appreciate it. Good. No, don't do that. Come on. Just gotta hit a land, hit a launch, hit a landing, get that right eventually. Okay, can I get something going here? So if I move into the center here, I'm in danger. I've got to move back like that. Fuck. If I can get that combo going, I've got half a chance, I reckon. That unfortunately is a hit on me, although worked through that. Don't know how, but got it. I barely speak. Trying to concentrate. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude, hit with the shuriken. Oh, and now you're hitting me in midair. I was hoping that'll be blue, it's not. I need to heal, don't I? Don't have a choice. No? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, give me that essence. Give me that delicious essence. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab that blue. Oh. I was safe there because one was directly underneath me when she was making that move. Heal. Okay. I think I blocked a shuriken from upstairs. Don't know how that happened. Okay, I'm in trouble. Just like that. I knew that wouldn't hit anything, and I'm now potions now, which means unless I can kill 40 more of these, and then the red ninja without dying, without getting hit, this ain't happening. See the red ninja above me. Damn you. Oh my god, nope, it's over. Problem is, I need to take these guys out with standard attacks now to be able to get blue to drop. They are dropping a shit load of yellow though. That is telling me to swallow my pride and go speak to Muramasa. That may help a little bit. What was that, 55 though? Look at the replay, which is very delayed. 53. There was at least one red ninja in there as well, so that's not bad. Probably restock up on those as well. Excuse me? I thought I could only carry one of those in Master Ninja. I mean, worst case, I can maybe purchase one of those, but... 42 to 64. That's with a lot of ET UTs though. That said, this is a long chapter. The wooden sword needs upgrading. Potions. Gonna get one back. I could potentially think about maybe using a talisman, but I'd rather not. Bro. Oh my god. Holy shit! So I went for the swallow there, hit the ground, hit block, and she was still able to hit me during the recovery. Wow. These things are crazy. Yeah, that stress of pulling the red guy upstairs and then just taking them down to a 2v1, that's the best way to go, I think. They're still going to get shurikened, and if I do, I need to, I could probably even Nimpo through it. I could probably Nimpo through the shuriken. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do that. Good boy. Oh, you fucking troll. You stop for a moment, so I'm like, yep, okay. Let's prepare the... What was that? Oh my god, what the hell? We're in the perfect position, and I'm just completely flubbing it, just like that. Okay, that's one. How about you? Never mind. The worst part is, I think I'm blocking these, it's just... They're hitting me just on landing, which unfortunately is not iframed. The initial jump is iframed, but when you land, you can get hit. We've seen that with basically everything from grenades to grabs to everything that we're seeing here. We do not get iframes on landing. It is 11:26, I will go just past midnight, I think. I'll just see if I can get this ambush done. If I can get this ambush done, I can go to sleep happy. Yeah, I know about the incendiaries. I know I can block those. Not sure why we wouldn't go straight for the red guy, but okay, you do you. Ah! Thought that one was upstairs, and I thought I had a clear shot at the other one, and now I'm fucked. Now you're back down here again because you're a troll. Come on. This is not that hard. I know it's not that hard. No, it's not that hard. Use my words. Alright. There was healing up there as well. Oh. I know I can do this, I just need to be more patient. I had that blocked. So I think I did. Reality is I know I didn't, but I could have sworn I had that one blocked. I was still moving though, so I know I didn't. Just sucks that even the act of running up there is hard. It's so fast. And again, I've not forgotten we can change the helm. The only thing we really lose if we change the helm is we lose the Izuna drop being able to take out others via AoE. But that said, I do have the armlet equipped, which increases the power of Izuna drop. So maybe it doesn't matter, I don't know. Nothing matters anymore. I'm terrible at this game. Alright, down you go. Scout Ninja. Thank you for the Nimpo. Which I did not need. I mean, look at these fucking things. Ninja just got taken out again. Drop me some blue, please. No. I mean, I can go up there, but I don't see the points. I can go up there to chill, but I don't accomplish anything by going up there. Golden Gas, how you doing, dude? You're doing better than me. Right now I'm struggling. Alright, can I get someone to come up here and camp, please? Not you. Right. Directly on... Fuck you. Right, one down. Got lucky with the blue there. Damn it. He's already dead. Why? Did I really lose that much health on one hit? I did. That was about 70%. That was because I was in the middle of a jump. My god. That's asking me to change the helm, isn't it? Oh, what else? What else? What else? So even that's not really good enough to... what the fuck just happened there? That wasn't good enough to take out one of the ones on the ground floor. It took down the one with, one that I was... I can't even speak right now. I was gonna drop someone and it took out my target, but it did not take anyone else. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not gonna be blues, that's fine. Just heal a bit. May as well go for you. And then do that, and then waste a whole bunch of time. Alright, so if they do two standard attacks without lunging, then I can absolutely counterattack that with a standard attack. What the hell happened there? I lost one of my red essences, or... Yeah, so if they scream like that, then I have to dodge. No choice. But if they do two standard attacks, then I can just block it and then counterattack. Or not counterattack, but do an XY launch. Right. Can we get something going here, please? Not you, you're already dead. Are you dead now? No. How are you not dead? What the fuck? That's amazing, okay. This one, that dude was dead like 3 times. No, not that. Again, the walls are terrible. Just gotta hit the ground square so that I can do an Essence UT charge. Frustrating. Let me go between all 3 floors. I'm trying to control them the best I can, and I feel that doing this, what I'm doing right now, is the best way. Going up to the top floor doesn't feel useful. And I'm sort of settled on the stress that what I want to do is isolate the red ninja and then turn it into a 2-on-1 fight on the ground floor. That to me seems to be the way to do this. And I'm not concerned about time, I'm just concerned about beating it. And hitting a bunch of UTs just to make sure that I've got enough for the score bars. As long as I can pass the ambush, that should be good enough for Master Ninja rank. Fuck. I mean, this is nuts. I walk in that room, I just get fucking whacked. The ghoul ambush or whatever it is down in the ritual room is going to feel so nice after this. It's the second hardest ambush in the game though. I believe the hardest one is the Vigorian Berserker ambush at the start of chapter 15, which there's 120 of those. There is a cheese method which we can use, but it's going to be very boring, very long, and not very entertaining, much like what you're watching right now. Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, this is ridiculous. Alright, he's up here. Going down. Oh! Get out of here. So in order to isolate them again, I've got to get back up. The thing is, switching between the floors is hard enough at the best of times because, as you've seen at the start of each battle when I go up here, I often get hit. This is a ridiculous ambush. I don't know. So let's try switching to helm. I'll try switching to helm. That's one. That should enable me to survive a few more hits, and I believe the Xena drop is still a kill. But it is going to slow me down significantly. That said, if I get downstairs and get the ET-UT combo going, it won't matter. Also, Ryu kind of looks like a ponce with this helm. Terrible start. Like, oh, for fuck's... Just get the fuck up there, you fucking... I said a bad word. Try and see... Yeah, look, I know, dude. Please, I know you're trying to encourage me, but it's not really helping. I'm doing what works for me, really. one down. Charge that. Oh, come on. Maybe this helm is good. Maybe it will work. Help. I can barely speak anymore. Just getting frustrated. Come on. Yeah, I mean, this is fucked. I'm probably gonna get shurikened here. I mean, what the fuck is this? The game is literally trolling me at this point, and I'm not going to accept any advice or statements to the contrary. Oh, that's not enough to kill you. Wow. The ET is not enough to kill with that helm. I'll try it again, but... I don't know about that. I'll try that again, but I really don't know about that. If the ET is not a kill, then that may be a no-go. Switch it in the moment. I still think the best strat is just to go upstairs, isolate the red guy, then come back down, because the more time I spend changing floors, that's just damage that I'm taking. Right. So he's gonna drop as a kill, no question. You dropped, don't know what colour that is, can't see. Why would I be able to see? That's not how cameras work. Fuck this game. Ah, come on. It's my own fault, I know, but... still mad about it. Alright, note to self, don't do a flying swallow in that situation, you're probably just going to get yourself killed. Right, time to go. Okay, so that did actually kill the other one. That's interesting. Why? Why? Right. Going down. Come down here, fellas. Let's dance. Not like that. Only dance with one at a time. No, he's already dead. Right, 2 down. Nine. Yeah, the ET's not good enough to take them down. So maybe I start with the other helm and then... oh my god, really? That just happened. Yeah, this doesn't work. Oh my god, how are you back down here? This is not working for me. I think what I might have to do maybe is... maybe I can string them out here? I mean, that turns it into a 2D plane. Unless we have to deal with the shuriken guy. But if I do it like this, we don't have many opportunities for the ET-UT. Right. I'm gonna switch arms. I'll heal and then switch arms. Bro. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened there? I have no idea what the hell just happened there. You're still upstairs and... oh. Okay, never mind, you're not anymore. I've seen enough. I'm not gonna swap helms. I just need to set up that combo downstairs. I need to get that guy in the corner, jump off the ledge, and then control those two. I can do that. I know I can do that. I've gotten 50 kills so far. And if I can do that, then it's literally a one-on-one fight with those red dudes for the end of the battle. And that's something I can do. Didn't go for the using drop there because that would have sent me over the edge. Okay. How did that not kill you? So the problem I've got now is I've got one too many to manage here. Ah, really? Alright. I want that blue if I can get it. That said, I've just lost everything there. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay, red dude's down. I've got to get out of here. Brother! The fuck was that? Oh my god. I did burn one potion downstairs, which is not great, but the worst part about that is I had that completely under control until the red guy turned up again. Then I had to get out of there, and me just changing floors got me killed. How? Unless the bust hits strip my block. That's about the only thing that makes sense. What? Do they get iframes on throw startup? I have no idea why I didn't hit him then. Went for a standard XY launch and the X did not hit. Only thought is maybe they were iframed. Even then, I feel like I was extremely lucky not to get hit. Right, you're not quite in the corner, but we'll see how we go. I have no idea what happened there. You saw that thing coming towards me. I could have sworn I absorbed it. Maybe it expired as it approached me. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, come on. Sisters, please. Fuck this! How are you supposed to dodge that in midair? And I know the answer is you don't get in midair in the first place, but... Come on. Yeah, I've almost had enough of this for tonight. Tried about 6 times to absorb there, and I just couldn't pull it off. I think what went wrong on the first one, the one upstairs, is that it expired as it approached me. I've had one good run which got me to about 53 kills. And that sounds bad when you consider that it's 120, but it's not, because that is basically 5/8 of the way through the bust. If I can take those out, then it's a one-on-one fight with the Red Ninja. And that's something I can absolutely do. Yeah, not worried about time. There we go. Would have been nice to hit the other one, but it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, game! How? How is this shit possible? That's bad. I've moved into the center, so it's likely this guy's going to move around the side now and throw shurikens at me like there's no tomorrow. Man, fuck this. Going for the easy drop. Just trying to get to... Just trying to get to safety so I can do a land and then absorb. Good. Not ideal, but it's fine. Dude's nowhere near me. It's told by the shurikens coming in. Alright. That's actually a pretty good drop. But if I can just set up shop here, I'm fine. Look how much damage I just took. And again. How? What is going on here? No, don't do that. That was the wrong combo, I know that. It's very fortunate not to get hit there. Oh, come on. Alright. I have one idea that I want to try. I think it's a good idea, but I've had many good ideas and none of them have really worked. When the ET/UT starts dropping, I want to switch over to the dual katana. My only fear is that the ET may move me a little bit too close to the center of the room. Okay, I recognize that combo. Maybe just fight him up here. Is this a good idea? Busts? Hang on, the busts take a while to get here, don't they? Because I don't know where the red dude is. But if he's not attacking me, then it at least really doesn't matter. Mind you, it does matter if he's attacking me. Just saying. Alright, that was off to a good start. No idea what just happened there, but okay. No, don't do that. You're next to him. Do a fiend sealer, you fucking... Once again, nearly said a bad word. Alright. Let me try this. No, it's not great at... I thought the cyclone would hit enemies on the ground, but no. That's interesting. A XXYY is enough to kill these. Although, we do get a fair bit of recovery out of that. I don't know if that's why I got hit twice there or whether I just suck. I suspect it's the recovery. Fuck this. No idea what that was. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I was hoping for more on that dual katana. When we hit the UT, you can see it sort of cyclones upwards. I was hoping that that would be an AoE effect on the entire cyclone, but it's not. Does a lot of damage though, and we do get decent iframes out of the circle triangle move. But the recovery on the ET is a bit too long. I've not forgotten about the Luna. Ah. Damn it. Really? Oh god, come on. I still think separating this guy's best. If we go to the top floor, that may separate the busts. I doubt it though. Yeah, I gave up on this on very hard mode. So I'm not going to give up here. I mean, this fucking game, honestly. No, don't do that. Alright, if I go up here, I don't believe they can follow me up here. Yes, so clearly 3 floors, very useful. Fantastic advice. At best I could use that for respite, but then I need to come back down and I've got the same issues. But I'm not trolling you, sir. What else works? I'll try anything at this stage. I know this thing's incredibly powerful for counterattacking the Vigorian Berserkers. Fox also told me this weapon is amazing on NGS2. Can't see it being terribly helpful here, but I'll try anything at this point. Bit weak. So that's XXYYYY. And even that's not enough. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, come the fuck on, dude! Alright, that's a no-go. Yeah, I can't really crowd control the enemies if I'm using that, so that's no good. I think we can do an Azuna drop with the dual katanas, but... dual katanas are powerful, they are level 3. What's the disadvantage of using those over the dragon sword? Apart from the fact that I just suck at them. The disadvantage is the ET-UT. The advantage is they have a very powerful ground attack XXYY along with directional inputs, and that can actually kill pretty easily. The disadvantage is that I don't get ETs or UTs. If I go for one of those, we have a massive recovery period afterwards and we are wide open. I'll give this a few more goes. Probably go for about another half hour. As I was saying though, I feel it's doable. Like, I don't feel this is hard, it's just incredibly annoying. And just get the enemies to cooperate. Same with Doppelganger Ryu and everyone else who I've fought in this game so far. Really? How do you do it? Even 2-on-1 like this is brutal. Okay. Really? No. I'm just trying to hit one Fiend's healer, just one. No, get back here. Not like that. I would love to know what is good about the flails, UT. The guide does recommend to bring the flowers into the ghoul ambush and or use it here. That sucked though, there was a very decent counterattack chance while they were doing their normal attacks on me. Like they did about 4 in a row. Okay, you're in a good position now. One down here, can't see shit. Fantastic camera, that was a mistake. Me playing the game there, not the camera. Mind you, the camera's a mistake as well. Oops. Not that. Well, that's not good. Just can bring this guy back into the equation. Big gods. I just can't seem to hit the Fiend Sealer at all tonight. I know it's not the right thing to do because I need to wait for another one to come up now, but I'm upset, damn it. I mean, look at that. Hitting the UT like that, and then just missing. It's so upsetting. Alright. Fuck you and fuck your mother. And your grandmother. Especially if she's deceased. Jesus fuck. Why are you constantly coming down here, dude? I get it. I'm attractive. I'm wearing a hot leather whatever. But I really don't want you bothering me. I'm not that into you, I promise. This is not a journey that I want to be making the entire time, even though it's... I won't say it's working... Fuck this. Even though it's... I was going to say, even though I've only burnt 1 potion so far, it's really not working for me because I'm having to burn potions full stop. Okay, I can counterattack that. Maybe not. Oh wow, hit a Fiend Sealer. A miracle has occurred, holy fuck. Nice. Not nice. Can I launch you? Yes, good. Should have gone for the Azina drop. Okay, that's 1. How do you fucking iframe that? That's insanity! I have no clue how you iframe that. No, you're back in. I need to get out of here. Those iframes are ridiculous! Those iframes are crazy. But lucky. So he's throwing shurikens at me. Got very lucky. Alright, the good news is this is probably the longest I've survived so far. Bad news is I've definitely made more kills. No. Thank you. Right, move back under the stairs. Pray. It's only 1. Oh my god. How? How is this happening? Why is it happening to me? Why did I ever decide to play this game instead of Neo? Fuck. I did not like the idea of constantly going up the stairs because it's too easy to die. That is a nice place to fight them though, I will acknowledge that. It's nice because the bastards spawn downstairs. Hell, everyone spawns downstairs, so I could maybe take them out one by one there, and then maybe what I do is if it gets too hairy, I jump downstairs and then go back up. Maybe. I think I just have to get very lucky here. Look, I'll try that. Let me try doing the fight upstairs. This is definitely not how I wanted to do it though, because I wanted to thin out their numbers and turn it into a... Fuck you, holy shit. I wanted to turn it into a 2... Holy Christ. I wanted to turn it into a 2-on-1 fight with the Bast and then a 1-on-1 fight with the Ninja. I'm losing my faculties, holy shit. Just can't get anything right tonight. Right from the start I felt my movement tech was off. Just moving around this room is... Trying to jump around, hit the... Fuck, that's a mistake. Look at that. Alright, that should give me some blue. Never mind. Give me some blue, please. There we go. Look. Just look at this. They can jump off the side inadvertently like that, so... I'm not safe here doing these aerial attacks because they can knock me out of it, but... Maybe this is my best chance. If I've got them one-on-one like this, then I've actually legitimately got a chance. Like right now they're struggling to get upstairs. I'm not hitting any ETs, UTs. I've got to be mindful of this shuriken guy at all times. Well, that's one way of getting downstairs, I suppose. That's a normal. Did I take advantage of it? Of course not. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. No idea what that attack was. So at this point, I think I want to get back upstairs. Take out this ninja. Try and get some blue. It's just so upsetting how many iframes these fuckers get. Okay, I've got some blue there. That does not really help me though. Never mind, it does. No, it doesn't. Fuck this game, honestly. I know I can do this. That's the worst part. I just need the game to cooperate. Once they go down, I need to then go upstairs, grab the scarab, grab the potion, which I will no doubt need at this point. Then go back outside, refuel, save, and then I'm rage quitting. Okay, that works. Oh, god damn. Missed an opportunity to punish, and I get punished instead. Boy. Ah, again, iframes during the Fiend Sealer are not a thing. Lovely shot there, Ryu. Well done. Give me some blue. Yeah, the fact that I can jump off is actually really beneficial because it gives me a bit of breathing room. We're going for the counter attack there. Same there as well. That is not... Firstly, I had that blocked. And secondly, why is the game doing this? Why? I mean, I get why, but why? If you're standing next to an enemy who is downed and you do a heavy attack, the obvious implication is to do a Fiend Sealer on it. I should not have to do a directional input in its exact direction. The reason it's happening is because there are other enemies nearby and the game thinks, oh, I need to do a heavy slash on those enemies instead of doing the Fiend Sealer on the guy who's downed to finish them off. Basically, that is taking priority over the Fiend Sealer. And the worst part is I mentioned the directional impulse. I'm not convinced that is actually enough. Depending on this game's behavior, I think what it will do is it will actually just still try and prioritize the heavy attack. Nice. Very nice. Who's next? You'll do. Yeah, you can block the incendiary shuriken once it's attached. You will take chip damage though. Fuck. Yeah, I was asking for that, wasn't I? I wasn't asking for that. I didn't even see that. Just went for a backwards roll and got hit. Yeah, the incendiary, if you get that attached, you can block it, which is chip damage, or you can time it at the right time with an iframe attack or a jump or a roll, and you'll avoid all the damage altogether. Well done. Proud of you, Ryu. Alright, let's start circling around. Oh, nice. Oh god. I need that. Don't have a choice. Let's go for that. Let's circle around. Let's get out there because that guy was about to break my guard and then I was going to get hit with the shuriken. Right, what can we do? Not that. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Come on. Is that a kill? No. That's a kill though. Bro, how's about these iframes? Okay, there we go. How about thee? Just can't charge that fast. Hit the instant UT if I jump into the center, but that's obviously risky. Okay. Nice. No. Damn it. Not even sure how I hit that attack. No. Ah, fuck this. Come on. Okay, dude's on this side, so I'm probably best off fighting on this side now. I think he's making his way down the stairs. No, he's still above me. Just keep the combo going, I'm fine. Can't, then I'm up shit creek. I need to see what they dropped. Did they drop any blue? No. Ah! 1/3. Again, is it worth me burning the talisman? We're getting a lot of essence out of this fight if I can get the ETs off. Yeah, see, I timed it with that roll and I didn't take damage. It's better than a block. It's much riskier than a block as well. Right. There's no essence upstairs. These iframes are ridiculous. Like, holy shit. They can just iframe me so badly. Okay. No, don't do that. You're already dead. That's not ideal, but it could be worse. Dude. Oh my god. I'm standing in front of the door. Let me in, please. Don't throw your shuriken at it. Really? Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. How is that shit possible? Don't go that way. Any direction but that way, please. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I might be done for tonight after that. That was just terrible. So the guy clearly says here, if they do a string like that, you can counter-attack with a Mizuna drop, and that's totally safe. Problem is they have about 6 different guard breaks. Like that. I want that blue. Like that. Maybe I can take out the red ninja first. At this stage, I'm desperate. Just hit a couple of ETs against these guys. Though if they do that, then I'm kind of screwed. Really, I'm just trying to farm some blue. There we go. Yeah, is this an option? I don't think so, but I'm willing to try it. Rare footage of me actually hitting a Fiend Sealer. Couldn't see anything. That's how the camera works in this game. Yeah, maybe this is an option. Although I'm working in very cramped quarters here. Nice. But that didn't kill you? Wow. That just happened. Yeah, going off audio cues here to determine their attacks. Look at those iframes. That is some absolute horseshit right there. Okay, I got problems now. All of them are here, so I need to get out. I'll try and do that. Promise. Really, I just want these guys to drop some more blues. Oh, that's it. Let's run that. Oh, what the hell happened there? I thought that shuriken was well out of range. And like by that I mean on a different floor. Yeah, I think the best way to attack these guys is to counterattack once they've done a lunge, guard break, and I've blocked it or rolled out of it. All the other ways they do their normal attack, and then they're wide open. Like that. It does mean I need to get guard broken though, which is not ideal. I did not enjoy having my guard broken. Yeah, maybe we'll just camp up here. It's very cramped up here though. If I get airborne at the wrong time, or if they just decide to do lunge attacks like that and I'm caught off guard, then I'm in a world of shit. This is not going well. I'm only 1/5 of the way through. And I've used 3 potions. Time's also up as well, which means we won't get points for any UTs. But honestly, I feel that's the least of my concerns. Right now, I think I just need to pass this ambush. Didn't go for the use in a drop there, because I thought I'd actually drop down to the lower floor. Right, time is up. Quarter of the way through. 3 potions down. I've got no idea what the combination or the numbers are like. How many red ninjas I've killed. How many bastards I've killed. How much more damage I'm going to take trying to kill this one in particular. Oh, those guard break at the... Oh god. That was bad. Fuck you. Thank you for not attacking me in midair, I appreciate it. But I'm in trouble now if you attack. Yep. Not sure what went wrong at the end there. I mean, I know it went wrong at the very, very end, but just before that. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. And if I get hit twice just walking up the stairs, may as well just restart at that point. I'm just so upset by how many iframes these things have. Like when I'm going to do the standard launch counterattacks, whatever else, not counterattacks, just XY attacks, they can dodge so many hits. And the best run so far has been me just camping under the balcony with the Red Ninja, and then ET-UTing the bastards downstairs. I don't feel... I mean, it worked. It was quick, it was dirty, but replicating it has proved hard. And I don't feel it's a good long-term strategy as opposed to what I just did here, which was walking up to this corner here and trying to take them out in that controlled manner. I'll block that. Oh, I want that blue. Fucking hell, game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda shocked that I dodged that. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude! And that didn't even kill you. That did, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, damn. Can you give me a moment, please, to absorb that essence? Thank you. Holy shit. I'm going to 1 AM and then I'm stopping. I've got work tomorrow. Because I know I'm good enough to do this, it's just the game is... These enemies in particular, the way that you can attack one and then the other can knock you out of midair during the attack, it just doesn't feel fair. I do a lot of things about this game don't feel fair. Pretty much all of these things about... Or everything about this game doesn't feel fair. No, don't do that. I can maybe do a wall attack as I'm coming down, but I don't think that'll help terribly much. Like, even going for that attack, you think it's safe, but it's not. It's not even remotely safe. Nice. Should not have done that. I can be knocked out of this with a shuriken. Just like that. Everything about this ambush can suck my cock. I played that poorly though. And even if this were optional, or I could skip it, I don't think I can because I'm going to need all the Nimpo I can get for the final chapter. If the guide is correct, and I'm pretty sure it is, then the reward for doing this is a Spirit of the Devils, which is basically not negotiable. So, let's clear out some space. As well. Again, that didn't kill you. That's kind of crazy. It'll kill these guys, but it will not kill the Red Ninja. Alright, who's next? Can't see shit. Once again, rare footage of me executing a Fiend Sealer. In that case, it was kind of hard to miss, given that there were two enemies there. be going for the Izuna drop there. X, Y, Y is not good enough. Either X, Y, X, 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 or Y at the end for the Izuna drop is good enough. I mean, fuck. Okay, you're about to die. I feared he was going for a grab, which is why I didn't go for the counter attack. These iframes. I don't think I missed. I think I did hit him. Or her. But I just iframe through it. Alright. Blue, thank you. Fuck. Let's spend the blue immediately. As for now, you. Nice. The recovery from the swallow is a little bit too high, unfortunately, to immediately follow up with a XX or anything on the back. Alright, get up here. Really? Fuck this. Okay, he's right above me there. I'll take that. Hit the other one, good. No, don't do that. Oh my god. The moment I get airborne of my own accord, I'm fucked. In case it's not clear, the reason I'm doing that is so I can land and then immediately charge ET-UT. Saw that a bit too late. Really? No. Alright. Going back upstairs. Probably a bad decision. This is a bad decision. I know this is a bad decision. Going through 4 potions, 32 kills. Fuck everything about these guys. How is that even possible? No. It's not good enough to immediately re-establish my... Oh my god. That was terrible. To immediately re-establish my block if I get broken. If I was, I'd have half a chance. Yeah. Okay, got away with it. That didn't kill... That was comical. Yeah, I'm not going to get this one. Unless he drops some blue for me, I'll just quit this one right now. And by that, I mean I'll take the damage and take the L. Just like that. So I'll go back to my first idea. This is not my first idea, to be very clear. Just trying to get out of there in one piece. If I could just separate them, I'd be okay. I mean, that's fucking nuts. Like, yep, okay, the other one's off screen. Fair distance away, you're safe. You go for the Zuna drop there, and yeah, I don't know. Got the windmill shuriken equipped. That didn't seem to do much when I was using it on the previous fight. I don't know. I feel I'm good enough to do this with the method that I'm using here, but I just need the game to cooperate just a little bit. Specifically, don't give me bad cameras, don't have this one guy have the habit of attacking in midair while I'm in midair, etc, etc. Right, is XY good enough? If so, that's an option. And that's disappeared because of reasons. Oh, that one's already dead. Am I better off going for the destruction slash over the... Fuck this. Over the swallow. No, what? That's ridiculous. This is not right. How? How is that possible? This arsehole's got it out for me. He's not even dead. Well, he is now. Drop me some blue, otherwise I'm just going to rage quit on this. I literally touched the ground twice and he grabs me. Come on, dude. Good. Even there, we don't get terribly much in the way of iframes. The Fiend Sealer, I mean. I thought we did. Managed to re-establish blocks, so I didn't take any damage there, but that was still very hairy. First one broke my guard, second one just attacked through it. Yeah, wall attack I don't think is a good choice. There's way too much that can go wrong during it. Oh, for fuck's sake. The moment I change it up, I get fucking... don't want to finish that sentence. I get hers. How about that? I'm sorry, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? We launched the red guy, went into the Azuna drop combo, XY, XXXY, and we Azuna dropped someone else. I've never seen that before. I don't fully understand what happened there because I blocked after doing the Y attack. I should not have taken that shuriken, but okay. Oh. Once meaning that string. Didn't see it. I'm going for the Zen drop. I need to heal that. Don't have a choice. There's blue downstairs, but I couldn't grab it. Well, I could, but that would have been very dangerous. Yeah, I feel like up here I've got half a chance, because if these guys jump, there's every chance it's going to send them over the edge. If they go over the edge, they can't hurt me. Bad combo. Good combo. Right. 1/5 of the way there, I've used 2 potions. And I don't feel confident about this. Oh, come on. Yeah, me going for the essence is just getting me killed. Trying to go for the ETs, charge on landing. That's getting me killed. I can clearly see that now, so I either need to charge on the ground or just forget about it entirely. I'm going for the Azuna drop there, but I fear that I'm going to go downstairs if I do that. But I'm getting some money out of this, not terribly much. Once again, Fiend Sealer challenge, impossible. No. As I said, impossible. Ah. It's doing so well and then he had to rock up. Oh, I need that. I needed that. Use that one though. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. For me, anyway. Other people who are better at me in this game will have their own methods, but for me, this is how I want to do it. I'll fight them up here where it's a little bit more restricted, where they can jump off. Where I've potentially got an escape route over here. It's not a great escape route, but it's something. Have some of that. Oh, come on. You're playing so nicely before, you weren't attacking me both at once. I got very lucky on that second block there. That's a release. Oh, really? Okay, I was doing well and now I'm not. No. Fucking hell, game. Swear if I don't make a meme of me failing to do Fiend Sealer after this, I've failed as a content creator. Just nice. I'm not bothering for Azuna drops here because there's literally no one else around to get hit by the Azuna drop. In that case, that would have been good, but couldn't pull it off. Oh my god, halfway there. Now, the problem I've got is I don't know how many bastards versus ninjas that I've killed. I'm over halfway. 56,000 essence. So I burn a talisman. That was interesting. I really didn't take much damage from that at all, even though it was a grab. That I don't get. Also, I need some blue desperately. No, do not do that. I need to roll through that. I could have just blocked. Am I going down? No, good. Should have probably gone for the Azuna drop there. I was trying to flying swallow this guy. Drop me some blue, please. Need some blue. That was quick. Alright, gonna go. I'm just gonna hold it there. Never mind, that doesn't help me. You're down there. Ah! Double attack. Could have punished that twice. I thought I did on the second attempt, but I apparently managed to hit the iframes. Nearly. Okay, that was a bad decision. I'm down in Nimpo. We've got those fishies. I don't know if we get fishies later in this chapter or not, so I'm going to burn the last potion there, so I'm down by 2 full heals. We've got the lights at least, so I should be able to restore the Nimpo later in the chapter. Oh god. No! Fucking knew it. Yeah, look, I'm just going to say I'm not listening to your advice. You can perform your airborne move, but don't have to use an Azuna drop, then use Fiend Sealer. No, you don't have to do that. Instead, what you do is use the airborne move, and then you use XX or XY, and they go down. Don't know why you're saying that. I'll give this one more serious attempt, and then I'm calling it quits. I know I can do it, though. I mean, if you've been paying attention, you would know that Fiend Sealer is not working for me at all. Specifically in battles like this, what's happening is that the heavy attack, the Fiend Sealer attack, is taking priority on other enemies. Like as you can see there, I didn't use a Zuna drop and I didn't use Fiend Sealer and I'm totally fine. So please do not give advice if it's bad advice. I apologise if I'm sounding harsh, but I think you need to understand that I have a functional idea of how to play this game, and saying advice like that is not helpful. Just can't seem to hit the flying swallows tonight at all. Yeah, the moment I get airborne, I'm taking a risk. If the other bast is nearby when I do it, I've got to be mindful that I can die very easily. And the other thing I've not forgotten, and maybe this plays into the whole XYXXXX thing, is I could maybe equip the other helmet. Maybe. One more go. One more serious attempt and then we'll call it. I'm not going to be back online tomorrow night because I want to do some recording. Fucking hell, fellas. Not even sure how I knocked that one out of its attack. Nice. Ah, come on. I think there's one behind me, but I don't know where. Let's just reset. Even the flying swallow with these guys in the vicinity is not a good call. Because of how much recovery there is on it, and look at that. Oh my god. Doing well, and then just one little thing goes wrong, and you're fucked. One more series go. Going for a few more hits in that combo. Nice. Not nice. The way they can iframe through these attacks is ridiculous. Though you can't iframe through that. Right, 2 down, 3 down, never mind, I can't count. Damn it. Like that. If that red dude wants to stay downstairs, I'm okay with that. Never mind. Oh! Was not expecting that. That's all it takes. Fuck you. I have no idea why I just did there, but okay. Oh! Unfortunate. Okay. Reset. Even the red dudes can do attacks which knock you out of midair like that. I can pretty much get unlucky at any time. Nice. Alright. No, don't do that. My kingdom for some iframes. Oops. Doing well and now I'm not. Oh god. That's bad. Although they're probably gonna know they're not gonna jump down. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Get out of here. Oh! One more. Very unlucky doing Fiend. Look, dude, I know how Fiend Sealer works. It doesn't... I don't know what you're trying to say. Yes, please do, because I literally do not know what you're trying to say. You're saying use Fiend Sealer, and yeah, that's fine. But the thing is, if I can get someone airborne and take them out in midair, then there's no point using Fiend Sealer. Fiend Sealer is only useful if I knock down an enemy with a simple attack. And then it's a case of I go for it or I don't. I don't know what you're trying to say by saying do an airborne move and then bring someone down and use Fiend Sealer, because if I'm doing an airborne move and I can take them out simultaneously, I don't understand why That's a disadvantage. Plus with Fiend Sealer you don't get iframes on startup, and you also don't get iframes on recovery. So I literally don't know why you're giving me this advice. It is bad advice. I don't know whether you're reading this from a website or something, but it is literally bad advice that you're giving me here. And like I explained earlier, if we are in a fight with multiple enemies, then if you're doing a Fiend Sealer, which is a heavy attack, then if there are enemies nearby, it's going to prioritize a heavy attack over a Fiend Sealer. I can just make it go away. Let me just turn the YouTube filter off. If anyone's watching on YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. It's a shame that's not a lethal attack. I felt that was safe because the other one was moving away from me. How the fuck do you iframe through that? So here's the thing, I've taken out 10 enemies with 0 hits. I can do this. I know I can do this. It's just a case of maintaining concentration for close to 10 minutes. Really? Yeah, I knew he was damaged, which is why I went for it. Could have gone for the counterattack there. A little bit too close to the balcony there, I can get hit with a shuriken. That wasn't a knife rain, but it was close enough. Ah! Damn it. I was having so much fun until he rocked up. Lovely dodge. That was close. Am I going down with that? I am. Let's just create some room. Try to... oh god. So I'm back to the start again. Making my way up here with roughly the same amount of health. Let's see what I can do here. Ah, fuck you. Ah, had to do it. Come on, fellas. Oh my god. Right, one more go. Yeah, look, if you're going to come into my stream and tell me use a Zuna drop on level 1 and use incendiaries on Ryu, Doppelganger, and whatever else when we don't have any of those options available, I'm just going to assume that your advice is bad. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's 1:17 AM. I'll make one more serious attempt and then I'll call it. Thing is, you saw that I got to about 30 kills, I think, without taking damage. I can do this. I know I can do it. And if I can just get the red guys to cooperate and stay on the lower ledge, the bastards come at me one by one. I can ET, UT them down. If I can get into that combo, we're good. Okay, that doesn't work. Got very lucky there twice. But even without it, I think I'm going to survive this. I need that blue. Christ, really? Doesn't help me at all. Those are just yellows. Lots of money. I'm not after money at the moment, though. I'm after health. Yeah, let's use Fiend Sealer on him. Sure. Great move. Fantastic. Come on. Yeah, I knew that wasn't safe. Alright, one more go. If I can get upstairs, I'll give it one more go and then we'll call it. Again, won't be streaming this tomorrow because I need to do some recording offline. But, yeah, I'll come back to this on the weekend, for sure. What number did I get to earlier? I think it was 90. I want to say it was 90. Before everything went south. Really? Wow. That just happened. Come the fuck on, game. Had to go for it. That was a huge risk, but had to go for it. I didn't have to go for it, but I wanted to go for it. Nice. Pushing, that's not going to give me any blue. Damn it. Tried to go for Fiend Sealer twice there and failed. It's a fucking game, honestly. And again there. blind luck at this point, whether I get it or not. That's insane! I committed to that move a long time ago, and that dude just intercepts me as soon as I started up. Holy shit. That was an insane startup. Or an insane intercept, I should say. Oh, come on. Actually, I thought he didn't hit me. Yep. One more. That was an insane intercept, holy shit. Give me a moment alone, please. Oh, fuck this. Everything's gone... Listen to my voice. Everything's gone very smoothly on the Master Ninja playthrough. I mean, Chapter 1, getting to the first save point was a pain in the ass. Mirai was a pain in the ass. Everything beyond that has been very smooth. Even the problems we had early in the stream with Chapter 6. Just the final rush towards the boss. It's just his first... Well, this battle here, I knew it was going to be a problem because I couldn't do it on very hard either. I don't even know if he attached shurikens to me or not. Okay, that's 2. Down we go. So protective Nimpo doesn't work here in case you're wondering, it just pushes people away from you. But again, I'm being given bad advice by people who think they know better and they don't. Dude didn't want to get in range. Oh god. Get away with it. I just want to try and get a bit closer. No, never mind. Not happening. Fuck you. Alright, I'm going to bed. I can do this. I know I can do it. But I just need the game to be nice to me. Alright, big thank you to everyone who's actually putting up with my grumpy ass. I don't know why you are, but thank you. I'll be back with this on the weekend.
The evil.
I knew this ambush was going to be a problem, and I'd seen it in the guide. I also saw it in the very hard playthrough that I couldn't actually do it. I know I can do it though, because we got to about 90 kills with 2 potions remaining, and I've been able to make about 30 kills taking no damage, so it is doable. I just need to concentrate and get good, and right now I can't do that tonight. Alright, I'll give this a go probably on Saturday again, Saturday night. Tomorrow I'll be doing some recording. Saturday we'll play some Hitman. We'll play some Ninja Gaiden during the night. And then we'll see if we can get this damn ambush done. But yeah, I knew this one was going to be a problem. Worst part about it is the rest of the chapter is fairly easy after this. The only problem I might have is against the boss, and I really shouldn't because the Bone Dragon is relatively easy. I had some issues taking him out on very hard. Everything other than that though, we've got the ghouls downstairs in the ritual room and the corridor outside. The corridor outside may be interesting, but apart from that, I should be able to blast through the rest of this chapter. I think the biggest problem might be the rolling boulder. Alright, I'm out. Thank you everyone, look after yourselves. Sorry for being a grumpy ass. I'm over this game, but I want to get it done, damn it. Alright, thank you everyone, back soon.